That's Zulu India Michael.
Boyle. TRNR.
HROW.
Watch the spread.
Melt Pharmaceuticals reports phase 3 top-line efficacy results for Melt 300.
ACXP.
Its lead product candidate for opioid-free
Zim.
sublingual procedural
Watch the spread.
sedation in
SNOA.
patients undergoing cataract surgery shows statistical superiority over midazolam and placebo. That is
QSI.
HROW.
TSLR.
Zim.
QSI.
QSI.
RMSG.
GNS. Zim. Big spread.
ACXP, AccuRx Board of Directors
Zim.
approves
Big
Bitcoin
spread.
as Treasury Reserve Asset. That's Alpha Charlie Romeo X-Ray, ACRX.
Zim. Big spread.
Board of Directors approved the purchase of up to $1 million in Bitcoin to hold as Treasury Reserve Asset. That's Alpha
Zim.
Charlie Romeo X-Ray, ACRX.
YINN.
KTTA, Pasithea Therapeutics, announced Safety Review Committee recommendation for its
Zim.
ongoing
QSI.
phase 1 clinical trial of
TSLR.
PAS
QSI.
004 in advanced cancer.
QSI.
That's Kilo Tango Tango Alpha.
QSI. TSLA. TSL.
QSI.
KTTA,
QSI.
ACXP.
Zim.
QSI.
SR,
PRFX.
Spire,
PRFX.
Spire reporting a loss of 51 cents.
QSI.
Zim.
QSI. QSI.
QSI.
The estimate was a loss of 58 cents, so that's a small loss than expected. Sees full year adjusted earnings of $4.40 to $4.60. That's Sandy Romeo, SR.
MSTR. SOXS.
TECH, Biotechny, announcing
MSTR.
distribution agreement with Leader Life Sciences. That's Tango Echo Charlie Hotel, TECH.
SOXS. IVDA. PRFX. CHWY.
YYAI, Connexa
TSLT.
receives
QSI.
NASDAQ approval to acquire UNU Enterprises.
QSI.
That is Yankee Alpha India.
KTTA. KTTA.
KIT.
EEIQ. KTTA.
QSI.
KTTA. KTTA.
NAMS, New Amsterdam Pharma, announced
IVDA.
top-line data from pivotal phase 3 tandem clinical trial
TVGN.
evaluating fixed-dose combination of cetrapib 10 milligrams and ezetimibe 10
QSI.
milligrams in patients with ASCVD or ASCVD risk factors and or HEFH. That's November Alpha Michael Sandy, NAMS.
KIT. QSI. QSI. CHWY. IVDA. IVDA. HOF. APLD.
GCTS.
BTDR. TRNR. QSI. QSI. APLD. RGTI. APLD. KTTA. KTTA.
KTTA. KTTA. KTTA.
KTTA.
KTTA, Pacific Therapeutics,
PRFX.
shares hitting $4.22 at the high. Kilo Tango Tango Alpha. Company announced Safety Review Committee recommendation for its advanced cancer trial that is Kilo Tango Tango Alpha, KTTA. Volume still very relatively light on KTTA. Kilo Tango Tango Alpha.
KTTA. KTTA.
AB.
QSI. 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 Zim. KTTA. Zim. KTTA.
QSI, QSI,
QSI. QSI. KIT. KTTA.
AB,
IVDA.
Quantum shares off the highs now $101.07. The company to develop acceleration platform and advanced core technologies in
IVDA.
collaboration with NVIDIA, Quebec, Sandy, India. QSI.
KTTA. KIT. KIT. QSI. IVDA.
AB,
IVDA. 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 QSI. IVDA. KIT. PRFX.
NVDA,
QSI. 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 KTTA. KTTA.
Shares of Target now about $5.50 off the lows at 127.94, still down sharply
MVIS.
following their big earnings miss and lowered guidance.
NVDA,
That's Tango Golf Tango,
GPRK.
now at 128.04 TGT.
IVDA. TVGN. IVDA. QSI. IVDA. ZIM. QSI. ZIM.
Zim.
OKLO. KTTA.
NCPL.
PRFX. QSI. QSI. QSI.
CMPX.
QSI. 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 QSI.
ST.
Zim. PRFX.
App. LMND.
QSI. 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 ACRS. QSI. PRFX.
Coming up, TJX at 7:30, expecting $1.09, 13.9 billion in revenue for Tango Juliet X-ray.
QSI.
QSI. QSI.
QSI.
QSI.
QSI getting another pop here, $1.20. Quantum Psi.
KIT. PRFX. 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 PRFX.
LMND.
QUBT. KTTA. KIT. QSI. KIT. QSI. QSI. IVDA. PRFX. Zeta. BITF. IVDA.
FOXO.
IVDA. TNYA. PRFX. PRFX. QSI.
QSI.
QSI. Sophie. IVDA. BBAI. KIT. XPEV. IVDA. KIT. PRFX. KIT.
FOXO.
QSI. QSI. BITF.
IBIT.
BITF. OKLO. MARA. BITU. QSI. QSI.
HOFV.
QSI. QSI.
TJX expecting $1.09.
MIGI.
$1.14. That's a beat for a Tango Juliet
QSI.
X-ray.
QSI. QSI.
QSI.
Sales of
QSI.
14.06 billion. The estimate was
QSI.
13.95 billion. So that's a beat for TJX, Tango Juliet X-ray.
TJX.
Comp store sales growth of 3% at the high end of plan. Pre-profit tax margin of 12.3%, raising their full year
TVGN.
2025 pre-tax profit margin and earnings guidance. Company planning to enter Spain with its TK Maxx
QSI.
banner in early 2026. That is Tango Juliet X-ray. TJX share is popping here now on that strong report from that retailer.
QSI,
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 IBIT,
QSI,
QSI, QSI,
QSI,
NNDM, Nano Dimension, reporting 14.856 million in revenue. November Delta Michael. LWAY, Lifeway Food, says the known proposal undervalues the company, rejected their proposal.
QSI, QSI,
Lima Whiskey
QSI,
Alpha Yankee.
ZIM, DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ. Big spread.
HMY,
ME, 23andMe, and Mirador Therapeutics entered into strategic collaboration to advance Mirador's precision medicines for immunology and inflammation. That's Michael Echo.
QSI,
OCGN, Ocugen announcing the European
QSI.
Medicines Agency grants orphan medicinal product designation for modified gene therapy candidate OCU410ST for treatment of ABCA4 associated retinopathies, including
QSI.
Stargardt disease. That's Oscar Charlie
QSI.
Golf November.
QSI,
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 QSI, Avantor to distribute quantum-sized next-generation protein
IVDA.
sequencing technology. That's Quebec, Sandy, India. Quebec, Sandy, India, QSI. And AVTR, Alpha Victor Tango Romeo.
IVDA,
QSI,
QSI,
EQNR, QSI,
TRNR, KTTA, TRNR, KTTA, KTTA, KIT, QSI, KIT, TVGN,
FBL,
KIT,
QSI,
QSI,
QSI, QSI, QSI,
QSI, QSI,
QSI,
KIT, IVDA, QSI, Hoth, Zim, Hoth, Zim, 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 KIT,
Hoth Therapeutics, ticker HOTH, Board of
Zim,
Zim,
Directors approves
QSI,
Bitcoin as a Treasury Reserve asset, ticker
KIT,
HOTH, shares getting a pop.
QSI, Hoth, TVGN, Zim, Zim, Hoth, TVGN, SGMO, Zim, TVGN,
THCH,
QSI, QSI,
EQNR,
KIT, 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 HOF, MSTR, watch the spread. QSI, KTTA,
EQNR,
QSI,
VOR,
RCAT, QSI, QSI,
BTCT, 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 VOR,
MSTX, watch the spread. KIT, BORR, BTCS, KIT, KIT. QSI.
EQNR.
MSTR.
NWG.
Watch the spread. Hoth.
Any.
MSTR. Big spread. MSTR. RGTI. IVDA. KIT. KIT.
HMY.
RCAT.
FBL.
LH LabCorp acquires the select assets of LabWorks. That's Lima Hotel, LH. Terms not disclosed on that deal, LH.
AMCR.
ATOS.
Hoth. IVDA. MSTR. Watch the spread. Hoth.
RMSG.
RGTI. MSTX. Watch the spread. QSI.
CHGG.
CHGG.
RGTI. AAPL.
Hoth. Kit. FFIE. MSTR. Watch the spread. QSI. PRFX.
ZENV.
QSI.
DEVS.
QSI.
AAPL.
QSI. 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 QSI.
LUNR.
LUNR. LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
ZVSA, Zyversa Therapeutics, announcing peer-reviewed
ZVSA.
publication demonstrating that
KIT.
inflammasome ASC inhibitor
ZVSA.
IC100 protects against stroke-related cardiovascular injury and dysfunction in preclinical trial. That's Zulu, Victor,
LUNR.
Sandy, Alpha, ZVSA.
ZVSA. ZVSA. ZVSA. ZVSA.
ZVSA shares are
ZVSA.
popping on that.
ZVSA.
$1.50 at the high
ZVSA.
on Zyversa Therapeutics.
LUNR. ZVSA. ZVSA.
$1.66 now. Continuing to spike here. $1.69
ZVSA.
up 46 cents. ZVSA.
QSI. QSI. Hoth. Zim. QSI. ZVSA.
THCH.
EXE, expand energy, files mixed shelf, size not disclosed. That's Echo X-ray Echo. EXE.
BTCS.
LUCD, Lucid Diagnostics, submits clinical evidence package to MOIDX seeking Medicare coverage for EsoGuard esophageal DNA test. That is Lima Uniform Charlie Delta, LUCD.
ZVSA. ZVSA.
App.
ZVSA. 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 ZVSA.
AAPL.
DXYZ. Big spread. EVGO. QSI. DXYZ. DXYZ. QSI. ZVSA. BTCS.
LRHC, La Rosa Holdings, exclusive to Benzinga. La Rosa tells Benzinga Company reports 155% year-over-year increase in revenues to 51.7 million for the 9 months of
EVGO.
2024, says
LRHC,
surpassing
LRHC,
initial revenue guidance by about
LWI,
6.7 million.
JDC,
La Rosa tells
EVGO.
Benzinga revenue for the Q3 of 2024 increased
Hoth.
188% year-over-year.
RZLV,
That's the revenue without charging.
TSLQ,
LRHC.
CONL, XBRX, AIT,
That's
ASDIT,
LRHC.
TRMD, VKTX, Serve, SLN, ENLV, M,
GNS.
SNOA,
GNS.
DMN, Damon announcing new revenue opportunity with California zero emission motorcycle
FBL,
mandates.
RZLV,
That's Delta Michael
RZLV,
November.
GLW, ETN,
RZLV.
RZLV, Resolve AI and Google
LRHC.
signed strategic partnership to revolutionize
LRHC,
retail and consumer
LRHC,
commerce with exclusive
QSI.
AI-powered
LRHC,
solutions.
LRHC.
That's Romeo Zulu Lima Victor
LRHC,
LZLV.
LRHC.
LRHC,
KIT.
LRHC, LRHC, RCAT, LRHC,
LRHC.
LRHC, LRHC,
ENLV.
AAPL, AI, RCAT, IBIT, SNOA,
MSTR. Watch the spread.
NVO,
QSI.
WSM,
AZPN and EMR, Aspen Technology
ZVSA.
formed special committee to
RZLV.
evaluate non-binding acquisition proposal from Emerson.
ZVSA.
That is Alpha Zulu
RZLV.
Papa November and Echo Michael Romeo.
QSI.
Eric, Teva,
LCTX, Lineage
QSI.
Cell Therapeutics,
FBL,
pricing their
Watt.
offering at 76 cents per share and warrant. That's Lima Charlie Tango X-ray,
WSM.
LCTX.
Big spread.
SNOA,
WSM. Watch the spread. WSM.
WSM,
WSM. Watch the spread. WSM. Watch the
Cent.
spread. RZLV. WSM. Watch the spread. RZLV. WSM. Watch the spread.
RVTY, Revity Gordon's
WSM.
relationship with Genomics
Watch the
England
spread.
to advance genomics in the UK. Romeo Victor
WSM.
Tango Yankee.
Watch the spread. SPAI.
FZL,
SPAI. WSM. Watch the spread. WSM. Watch the spread. WSM. Watch the spread.
TGT,
WSM. Watch the spread. QSI.
WSM, Dell,
ENLV and LiveX
WSM.
adopts Bitcoin Treasury
Watch the spread.
Reserve strategy. Echo November
WSM.
Lima Victor.
Watch the spread. QSI.
SNOA,
PACB. GNS.
FBL, RZLV, RZLV,
RZLV.
GNS Genius Group out with preliminary
SGLTF,
results.
RZLV.
First half revenue of $13.2 million versus $11.8 million in 2023 first half. That's,
WSM. Watch the spread. WSM.
Golf November Sandy.
Watch the spread.
AAPL, Dell,
GNS.
Key,
SPAI, Safe Pro awarded
QSI.
U.S. patent for disruptive AI drone imagery technology. That's
Sophie.
Sandy Papa Alpha India, SPAI.
MSTX.
FUTU,
QSI. LRHC.
LANV,
QSI. QSI. QSI.
FBL. W. Del.
RZLV. RZLV.
Magnetize wealth by switching on this hidden frequency in your mind in the next 7 seconds.
Alrighty, guys. So after yesterday's
MSTX.
absolute bloodbath for Palantir stock, we're bouncing back today. We're up around
FUTU.
1%, trading just
RZLV.
under $62 per share, and we're up a good chunk off the lows from
Good.
yesterday. So, guys, you know the
RZLV.
drill. We have to break down the charts, do an update, go over what
Del.
I'm looking to do, and where I
YYAL.
see Palantir going
FBL.
in the short term. But first, hit the like button. Do not forget to subscribe
GNS.
and get your free stocks from Moomoo. Check out the link down below. Once you open up your
CLSK.
account and fund it with at
TVGN.
least $100, you get 5 free stocks and a $30 cash reward. And fund your account with at least $1,000.
RZLV.
You get 10 more stocks, and overall, your uninvested cash for
RZLV.
now will earn up to 8.1% APY, which, guys,
RZLV.
it's the best deal on the market right now. So check out the link down
RZLV.
below or go to StarSurfS.com/Moomoo. And with that being said, cheers, guys. Let's get right into the video. So it's currently about 2:45 p.m. on
TVGN.
the East Coast, and we
TVGN.
have PLTR up over 1.1%, up 70 cents, and we're pushing $62 per share. And this, guys, is a good bounce back considering
MSTX.
yesterday we got
MSTR.
destroyed. The stock hit $67 in the pre-market yesterday, which, by the way, 67.44 to be exact, is an all-time high. So we hit an all-time high in the pre-market, and
AAOI.
then once the markets opened, and we
RZLV.
did slip a little bit in the pre-market, but once we opened
RZLV.
yesterday, this thing dropped like no other, from $65 all the way down to $58 per share. So we were down about
BRKR.
9.5%
Watch the spread.
in the first 30 minutes of
RZLV.
trading. And, well, we are now rebounding off of that point. You guys can see here on the 5-day, 5-minute, if I draw a basic trend line out, we held
MSTR.
support at about
Watch the spread.
$58.50. We've held it for about a
BRKR.
week now. You
IBIT.
guys
Watch
see
the
it
spread.
right here, maybe even longer, but for
MSTR.
sure about a week
Big
on
spread.
this 5-day, 5-minute. You guys can see we held it exactly a week ago, last Tuesday. We
BRKR.
held it last Wednesday.
Watch the spread.
Thursday,
MSTR.
right? Yesterday
Big
being
spread.
Monday, and today in the pre-market we
MSTX.
held
MSTX.
58,
Big spread.
59 bucks. So
MSTX.
clearly that's a big support. And now on this 5-day,
MSTX.
5-minute, we're breaking back
MSTX.
over the moving averages,
MSTX.
and we have a golden cross, which
MSTX.
could signal more upside in the
BITU.
short term. That's a good sign, considering yesterday, as we saw the big drop in the
BBAI.
morning, we got well under the moving averages, and we had a death cross, right?
MSTX.
So now we're reversing that,
MSTX.
which
DUOT.
is really good news, right? So in the short
MSTR.
term here, if I draw some
Watch the
trend
spread.
lines out, you know, we have a big support,
MSTR.
or excuse me,
spread.
resistance at 63.50, which was the high
HAFN.
from last Wednesday,
QSI.
and then we have another
MSTX.
prominent
QSI.
resistance in the mid
MSTX.
66s, right? Which is where
QSI.
we hit yesterday pre-market
IBIT.
after the bell on Friday. So if I'm looking at this 5-day, 5-minute, I'm like, okay, if we break 63.50, we could then fill the gap up to the mid 66s. This window right here is wide open.
GNS.
If we start to break out of the mid 63s. So I'm going to set my alert right now just to have it. Why not? Mark is at or
EQNR.
above 63.50. And again, if that breaks, we
RZLV.
could start filling the gap in the short term
DUOS,
momentum to
Duos
start
Technologies
RZLV.
up
signed
towards
$42
65,
million
66,
asset management agreement with Fortress
$67
for 850
per
megawatts
share.
of
So
power
we're looking pretty decent
generation
there.
assets.
One thing
That's
worth
Delta Uniform
mentioning, I
Oscar
think one
Tango.
of my subscribers commented this here on YouTube, which, by the way, I think 75% of you guys watch the content, but you're not subscribed. Interesting. It's crazy, actually. That's what the analytics are telling me here, guys, on YouTube. So if you're watching, you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. But I believe one of you guys commented yesterday, or maybe that was this morning. Either way, you were talking about a Head and Shoulders on Palantir, and you're right. It's not playing out yet, but it's totally forming. You guys see it right here. If I zoom in a little bit,
TSLQ.
we do have the left shoulder right here.
QSI.
Let me draw this out so you guys can see it. Left shoulder, you got the head right here formed, right?
GNS.
And now the right shoulder could play out if, big if, we fail at the neckline, which, guys, guess what? The neckline of this Head and Shoulders is right at 63, 63.50, which
RZLV.
we have the alert already set. That was the high from last Wednesday. So, guys,
RZLV.
the Head and Shoulders might play out if we get rejected.
RZLV.
Kind of where we are now, 62, 63. If the Head and Shoulders plays out, we get rejected at 63. This is how it could play out. We get more selling, maybe down to the, mid-high 50s. That's where the right shoulder could play out.
QSI.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to
RZLV.
Tuesday, the 19th of November. And let's go take a look at the
ZIM. RZLV.
larger term chart. And
FUTU.
hey, John, I posted this yesterday. I said, look to see where the market closes. Will it close over 59.15? And if it can't get underneath 59.15,
Zim.
it's going to rotate higher. And that's exactly what it's done. Okay? Folks, the market, has 924.5. That means that's the top of the cost basis. We are taking that and we are
SPAI.
distributing it above.
SPAI.
We just had a little
SPAI.
fire sale. J period
SPAI.
corrected inventory, and we went right back up. Right? Thanks, Sadiq. What are you doing up?
RZLV.
Right? So let's see when London comes if that brings us any sellers. Right? Here are the micro balance levels.
LRHC.
Now we do the same
BITX.
thing every
MSTR.
morning. Right? We find that
Off.
balance, that
SPAI.
two-sided
RZLV.
trade,
SPAI.
right?
SPAI.
where we
SPAI.
establish a
SPAI.
cost basis, then you double it to the downside
Kip.
and double it to the upside. Now we have
IBIT.
some usable targets.
SPAI popping
Second
here now
step,
after that.
after
patent
we've
news,
done that,
$2.70,
we've identified
$2.70, up 40
inventory
cents.
is long.
That's Sandy
The
Papa Alpha
inventory
India.
correction brought in buyers. Write that down. Right?
SPAI.
Inventory was
SPAI.
long. But when J period corrected
SPAI.
inventory,
SPAI.
it brought buyers
SPAI.
into the store. Write it down in plain and simple, right? So let's see when London comes if that brings us any sellers, right? Here are the micro
Wolf.
balance levels. Now we do the same
RZLV.
thing every morning, right? We find that balance,
BQNR.
that two-sided trade,
IBIT.
right? Where we establish a
BITX.
cost basis,
IBIT.
then you double it to the downside and double it to the upside.
LRHC.
Now we have some
ETHU.
usable targets. Second step, after we've done that, we've
BITX.
identified inventory is long. The inventory correction
MSTR.
brought in buyers. Write that down.
BITF.
EVGO.
Inventory was long, but
EVGO.
when J period corrected inventory, it
EVGO.
brought buyers into the store.
EVGO.
Write it down in plain and simple English
EVGO.
so you can
RMSG.
follow it and you can understand your notes. Right? There's no
IBIT.
need to be all complicated about stuff. It's a simple business.
HUD.
Okay?
SPAI.
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 SPAI. SPAI. SPAI. CLSK.
SPAI.
SPAI. SPAI. Riot.
Let's keep it simple.
RZLV.
So now what are we going to do? Where's VWAP this morning, Sadiq?
EQNR.
MSTR. Watch the spread. Mara.
HUT.
BTC. CLSK.
BTCT.
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 SPAI.
SPAI.
59.23. Thank you.
BTCT. BTCT.
BTCT. BTCT.
So that's where we
BTCT.
hit VWAP down here.
BTCT. FBL. BTCT. BTCT.
Yeah, look at that.
BTCT. BTCT.
So this is pure distribution.
OKLO.
BTCS.
So what's the next step,
Sim.
folks?
BTCT.
Now we look for the look below and fail. Okay. Had I been up earlier, right, this would have been a
BTCS.
beautiful look below and fail
MSTX. ZAP.
from 23 to 26. Right.
MSTR.
So now it looks kind of like it's look below
Zim.
28 and a quarter. But there's a little bit of
MSTU.
distribution here because we've got
Big spread.
inventory.
AAPU. Con. IBIT.
BTCT.
MSTX. MSTX.
BTCT.
MSTX.
CONL. MSTR. Big spread. CONL.
CLSK. PMEC.
CONL.
MSTX. OKLO.
CONL. CONL.
MSTX.
MSTR. Watch the spread.
MSTX. MSTR.
MSTR. Big spread. MSTU. Big spread.
MSTX.
MSTU.
MSTX.
Big spread. MSTR.
FBL.
Big spread.
Hive.
MSTU. Big spread.
HUT.
SPAI. LRHC. BTCT.
Hollow.
CLSK. SPAI. SPAI.
W.
SPAI. BITF.
CLSK.
Con. Big spread.
MSTR.
Wolf. QSI. GNS.
BTDR.
GNS. SPAI. QSI.
AAPL.
Here and here that we're distributing. So it's a little slow,
QSI.
but if it holds over
EQNR.
28 and a quarter, it will rotate up to 30. Yes, halfback.
QSI.
Now, halfback is a word from
BTCT.
Chicago people, which just simply
CLSK.
means the middle of the profile.
Advancing a
That's
market
all it
update,
is.
S&P futures
Why
up
don't they say the middle of the
14.25.
profile?
The
I
Dow
don't
futures
know.
up
I have never spent much time in
153.
Chicago.
Nasdaq is up 58.25.
Hollow.
Crude is up
HAFN.
45 cents at
BTCT.
Look
$69.69.
where the overnight low is.
Natural gas
BTCT.
up 11 cents at
The overnight low
$3.11.
has not taken out value
Gold is
area
up
low.
11.60
AAPU.
at
RMST.
24.6260. Bitcoin futures up 1,750
Right? And what
at
BTCT.
is there in
94,810.
yesterday's profile? There's single prints in yesterday's profile, folks.
TVGN.
HES has CEO says between
BCTS.
President-elect Trump and China, demand
No,
for
I am
TVGN.
not looking at
will
that
be
as
stronger
previous
next
support.
year.
I know what
Speaking
you're
at the
thinking,
Wolf
Steve.
Research
But
Conference.
I don't talk about those things
That's
because
Hotel
that
Echo
concept
Sandy.
is just too complex and not repeatable. What I am looking at
Gen.
is
BRKR.
value.
Watch the spread.
It's a
Riot.
lot. See, if you start telling people to look at this stuff, I know how your brain
SPAI.
works. So I know that that's cool. But most people cannot
BTCT.
look at that and then
BTCT.
plan a trade around that. So it's going to take up a
QSI.
lot of their brain matter,
BTCT.
right? So what I do is I say, look,
SPAI.
there's the
BTCT.
value area. That's the
BTCT.
cost basis. J period came into cost basis
BTCT.
and rejected out.
BTCT.
Why did it reject out?
BTCT.
What's the simpler theory? The simpler theory is when we put the crap on sale, people came running into the store to buy it. Right? It's like in
BTCT.
Vancouver, if a weed store puts
CLSK.
something on sale, they're going to have a lineup outside the door.
BTCT.
Right? Think about it
BTCT.
like that. Keep it
Riot.
simple, right? Otherwise, people get confused. And also remember,
CHRO.
your trade setup has to be repeatable, right? Your trade setup has to be
BTCT.
repeatable, not just
Hive.
3 or 4 times on singular occurrences, right? It's great
Give.
that you notice the details, right? That's very cool. As this market shifts, right, and it's going to shift over the next couple of months, things are going to change. Things are going to change going into the end of the year, and things are definitely going to change
PTON.
in January, right?
WSM.
January, February, there's going
Watch
to be
the spread.
change. As those changes take place, you want a trade
THCHARBK.
setup
QSI.
that is the most
QSI.
simple trade setup that there is,
CHRO.
right? You want
CI.
the simple trade setup
ICU.
because
TVGN.
BENF.
otherwise, right, you're going to be chasing your tail a lot,
MSTR. ICU.
right? This is what you
BTCT.
want.
EQNR.
One color zone to
MSTX.
another, then back into the other color zone,
MSTX.
right?
SPAI.
Keep it simple.
Sophie.
Okay, the simpler,
Riot.
the more adaptable the setup is.
SPAI.
The simpler the setup, the better the risk management around that setup is going to be. Right?
QUBT.
So when it's doing this, when it's screwing
SPAI.
around between one color zone and another, don't touch it.
SPAI.
Does that make sense?
GNS.
Right? That is simple. When it
MSTR.
does this, clearly there's a trade. When it does this, no trade. Trade, no
BTDR.
trade. Right? That way,
SPAI.
your mind is
MSTR.
free.
MSTX.
Your mind is free to execute. Right? So you're not thinking about 20 or 30
MSTX.
things that aren't going to make you any money. Right? You're not looking at all that crap.
Not.
So you can keep your mind free to execute.
BTCT. BTCT.
OKLO, IREN,
BTCT.
Riot,
The V trades
PTON,
are the hardest trades to
BTCT.
put on, but the best trades.
AFRM,
BTCT.
CI,
SPAI.
Where would I have the confidence? Probably 23 to 24, right here.
NOS,
Once it looks below here
HAFN,
and I see that the offer can't
Ken.
push down,
MSTR,
that's where I'm long. So on this particular trade, now
NXTT.
this is after the fact,
CORZ.
so it's easier to do.
MSTX,
There's the look below.
Ken.
That's the front side of the move. Here's the back side of the move. And I'm going to explain why this
AAOI,
works.
MSTX,
Because the sell orders that took the market under 23,
MSTX,
Plug.
so maybe there's 500
Sophie,
contracts for sale here. Here there are none. Those sell orders are complete.
MSTX,
Right? Zero. Bubkas. Nada. The market moves back up for supply. That's when you grab supply. Now your risk is here.
WISA.
MSTX,
Right? So if you're long, say
W.
23 and a half, if the market takes out 23, your reason for
QSI.
being in the trade, the business reason for being in the trade does not exist. Does that make sense? Which means sellers have entered underneath your entry price
LITF,
and are willing to
OKLO,
sell lower
Hood,
or have to sell
NOS.
lower, right? You don't want to be long when someone is selling
IBEX,
or being
QSI.
forced to sell at a lower price. You want to be long when those
QSI.
sellers have been cleaned out. What does it mean to clean out a seller? It means to buy their inventory at that
WISA.
price. So inventory at that price no longer exists. So the market will now rotate up to find sellers. You are long here, so now you become the seller. Right? And that is the business reason for taking that trade.
BTCT.
Once that business reason goes away,
RZLV.
you've got to get the hell out of Dodge. You've got to get
MSTR,
out of that
RZLV.
trade.
MSTX,
That's why you put your
Mara.
stop. You can put, like, if
MSTX,
you're being generous, you can put your stop at the bottom of those candles.
QSI.
Because if
Mara.
someone's willing to sell underneath 23
RZLV.
and you're long 23 and a half,
OKLO,
what is the point of you being long?
MSTX, MSTX,
Just because you enjoy torture? You know, they have places where you can go where
RZLV.
it's a lot more pleasurable if you want to get tortured. You don't have to give all your money away to a stupid chart,
RZLV.
MSTX,
right? Right? This isn't the Da Vinci Code. Traders, you guys
MSTX.
don't have to, like, hit yourself on the back with that
MSTU.
belt.
Big
Okay.
spread.
BIT,
QUBT.
MSTX,
Right?
MSTX,
You know-
MSTR.
MSTX,
Big spread.
MSTX,
Mara.
Hey, man, I lived in
IRN.
Vancouver. Okay?
Has
MSTR.
CEO on use
Big spread.
on nuclear
CLI.
energy used by
MSTR.
Megatex.
Right.
That's
Watch the
pipe
spread.
dream. Says
Plug.
natural gas will be the fuel
So-
of choice.
MSTX,
The reason for the
That's
trade has
QUBT.
to exist,
MSTX, AFRM,
right?
VUZI,
There's a
Vuzix
reason
announcing
why
the general
trades work,
availability of
and there's a
Z100
reason
smart
why they
glasses.
stop working.
PRFX.
Uniform
If you
Zero
PRFX.
understand that, if you can
RVYL,
grasp that, then you won't take
PRFX.
trades out of boredom. You won't take trades because
PRFX.
QUBT
feel like
Quantum
you
Computing
have to.
announcing second purchase order for TFLN photonic chip
MSTX,
foundry from
MSTX.
University of Texas at Austin. That's Quebec Uniform Bravo Tango.
PRFX.
MSTX,
NVNO and Veno Medical to present
MSTX.
definitive one-year data from
AAOI.
Veno Valve U.S. pivotal trial at
BTCT,
VEIT8
IBIT,
Symposium. That's November Victor, November
CONL.
Oscar.
KIT.
CLSK, BTCT,
QUBT.
NUKK, CONL,
QSI. QSI.
IRN, HUT,
Larry F. Ford says we'll cut 4,000 jobs in Europe, mostly in Germany and the UK,
LMND.
caused by weak demand for EVs. lack of government support for EVs and
NWG.
rising competition. European layoffs will take place by the end of
BTCT,
2027.
BTCT, HMY.
Ford said Germany, Europe need to do more to support transition to electric. That's letter F. Ford shares
QUBT.
stable now at $11.06, up a penny for letter F.
PRFX.
Tesla shares right now falling just a bit here, down about $1 TSLA.
QSI.
KULR technology announcing development of
ATOS.
carbon fiber designed custom cathodes in SMRS for nuclear fusion company. That's
QSI.
Kilo Uniform Lima Romeo, KULR. SCOR, ComScore. Awarded U.S. patent for person-level TV audience measurement, transforming precision
Hive.
in media targeting. That is Sandy Charlie Oscar
QSI.
Romeo.
NWG. W. IRN.
PRFX, pain reform, collaborating with
IRN.
Lotus to resolve data
ILLR.
incoherence.
SQ.
Announcing initial top-line data
ILLR.
for PRF 110 in phase 3 clinical trial. That's Papa Romeo
LMND.
Foxtrot. Papa Romeo Foxtrot X-ray, PRFX.
IRN.
BTCT.
CONL. CONL.
QUBT.
CONL. CONL.
SPAI.
CONL. 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 CONL.
SPAI.
CONL. CONL.
SPAI.
Has CEO urges Trump administration to fill up the Strategic Petroleum Reserve at a more accelerated rate. That is HES.
WISA.
LBGJ.
Beta. Ken. MSTR. MSTR. Big spread.
W.
RZLV. MSTR. Big spread. MSTR. Big spread. SPAI.
NXTT.
CONL.
NXTT.
NXTT.
NXTT. WBD.
SPAI. WBD. BTCT. RZLV. BTCT. NXTT. BTCT. BTCT. Ken. RZLV.
BTDR.
NXTT. NXTT.
LMND. IDR. SKYH.
SPAI.
IRN.
SPAI. QSI.
SQ, LMNT,
What's going on? I got to get in. I'm missing out. Right? That won't happen because you will be in control of your faculties as a human
QSI.
being doing business. I hope this makes sense. Right? I'm being very, very, I don't know,
HUT,
forceful this morning because we're going into the holidays, and that's when traders
APVO,
lose
QSI.
all their
says
money.
first patient dose in Aptivo's ongoing Rainier trial achieves 90% reduction in leukemic blast within first 30 days of treatment. Continues overall efficacy trend seen in prior
SPAI.
AML studies. That's Alpha Papa Victor Oscar APVO.
SPAI.
F,
SPAI. SPAI.
AZI,
PRFX.
ACHR,
NXTT. BTCT.
ACHR,
SPAI. PRFX. BTCT. SPAI.
SON,
SPAI. SON.
APVO, low price stock, popping here, 32 cents the high. Getting some
SPAI.
big volume.
CONL.
Alpha Papa Victor Oscar.
CONL. SPAI.
ACHR,
SPAI. SON.
BTM, AG, Gen,
QUBT. BTCT.
Because
QUBT.
they're trying to make money for the holidays, and that's when people like me know that people are
RZLV.
desperate, and they are easy pickings when they're desperate.
QUBT.
Okay? On Wall
QSI.
Street, a desperate trader is a dead trader. Right? Just like a desperate
QSI.
salesman is a dead salesman. Right? Your
QSI.
desperation will come through as you make horrible business decisions when you're desperate. I've done it. I've taken bad trades out of desperation. I've worked on bad business deals because out of desperation, and they've never ever worked. Don't be desperate.
SPAI.
This might be a look below and fail, right? So what happened? Desperate
BTM.
seller came in, kaboom. Yeah, I'm trying not with the F-bombs. I went a little crazy on Friday. I'm sorry about that.
SPAI.
You know, they talk about tilt. I
QSI.
get tilted when people talk about the DOM. What I'd really love to do one of these days,
NXTT,
before I
NXTT.
disappear into the mist, I will get control of a stock. I'll live zoom a level 2, and you guys can see me.
NXTT.
And I will trade probably 10, 15 million shares and get you guys to do something, and I'll trade around you. And you'll see me move the DOM
SPAI.
around like a puppet show. And then I'll disappear because I'll have to. That is a look below and fail.
VST,
Let's see if we
KC.
can hit 28 and a quarter. There's going to be a seller up here, but why? Because we took that volume and distributed it here, so there are people who are going to sell. So if you're long 27, know that there's going to be a seller at 28, 28 and a quarter. Make sense?
GRYP.
I get frustrated when I see
NXTT.
people waste their time
SPAI,
BTM.
and lose
Mara.
money.
NXTT,
CUK.
It's very frustrating. for me.
MSTR,
For a lot
Watch
of
the
people, they
spread.
could give a crap. I don't know. For some reason, I get
BTCT.
really, really upset when I see people lose money. Just out of and
NXTT.
just making bad decisions and losing money. Right? And then being told that that's a natural course of trading. That's not natural.
NXTT,
Right? Is it
ILR,
natural if you're
former
a
head of product
fisherman
at
and you go
TikTok,
out and you don't catch any
Sean
fish?
Kim joins Triller
You
Group.
drill a
Sean
hole,
Kim
NXTT.
on
a
that.
bunch of
That's
holes in
India
your
Lima
boat
Lima
and
Romeo.
sink it. Well, I guess only, I mean, if it's insured, maybe, but you're not going to get the
SPAI.
insurance money, right? It just doesn't make any
SPAI.
sense. When you get a flat tire, do you go and punch holes in the other 3 tires? Right?
Wolf,
You can't. Don't do it. Okay.
BTCT,
In a minute, London's going to open. Let's see if it can get down underneath 59.25 and a half.
BTCT,
See how there was a seller where we thought there was going to be a seller? Didn't we say that there's going to be a seller at 28? So if you were long,
SPAI,
there's the seller. So now we got to clean out that 28 seller before we can get
SPAI.
over. The next area the sellers are going to be are here.
PRFX,
Then here. I'd say there.
QUBT,
How do I know where the sellers are going to be? Because it's the top of the candle.
QUBT,
The seller
PRFX.
creates the top of the candle.
BTCT,
They never tell you that
QUBT.
in those books, but the seller creates the top of the candle. Because the top of the candle,
What if there was a way to know if a
Teva.
stock will be bullish or bearish the day before? The truth is
where the sellers engage. See how they're engaging? And then they
QUBT.
saw buyers at 26 and a half and they're lifting. Now let's see if we can lift above that blue line. Do you
QUBT,
see how you watch the offer? Watch the offer. London is opened. London could not take out the K low, so it is
UQ.
rotating higher. It is going to encounter some resistance here,
MSTR, Big Spread,
right? If you spend some time watching,
QSI,
PXLW.
right, rather than,
QSI.
because most traders are like, trade,
QSI.
trade, right? Don't be like that. Don't be like a dog looking for a milk bone.
PRFX,
Calm your mind
PRFX,
and watch the price action. Watch the offer and you will
ADSK.
learn. Right? You have to learn by
Teva.
observation. Look, we cleaned out that seller at 28. Now we're going to clean out that seller at 28 3/4. Next area, right there. Right? The upper stops are 30. Right there.
RNW, Renew Energy shares at 552
So now
with
do
the
they
highs of
sell
4
into it? Do they
4 cents.
have to sell into
Company's earnings call going on now. Renew executive said looking
right?
for
Always
partners
be
for
asking yourself,
manufacturing
do they
portfolio.
have to
That's
QSI.
sell
Romeo November
into it?
Whiskey,
QSI.
What does that
RNW.
mean?
QSI.
Are there
QSI.
competitive sellers?
QSI,
Because if there are competitive sellers, they have to sell into it to capture the buyers. Right? This is a business about
QSI,
distribution
Quantum
of
Side,
product,
hitting new highs now.
right? So if you
$1.49
don't distribute
for
your
Quebec
product,
Sandy, India.
you as a
Company with
large
multiple
trader are stuck
press
with
releases this
inventory
morning,
that you haven't
developing an
turned into
acceleration
cash.
platform and advanced core technologies in collaboration with
Buyers are
NVIDIA
present.
and Advantor to distribute
Looking for
quantum
31
size next generation
3/4.
protein sequencing
QSI.
technology.
QSI.
That's,
Right? I am not in this
QSI,
trade,
Quebec
and that's
Sandy,
okay.
India.
Do I care that I missed this trade? Hell no, because I'm trying to teach you guys what to look for. So
STM.
you're not trying to short this, right? And the next time you see this setup happen, you will be able to take the 27 and a half long against 26 and a half, sell a little bit, sell a little bit, sell a little bit, and get out of the trade. And you must sell into strength because it's a choppy market, right?
QUBT.
Get that trade. I got to trade. Get that out of your head. Think like a sniper.
QUBT.
You know those movies about the sniper? They sit
QSI.
there and they wait methodically for the
QSI.
shot.
QSI.
Think
QSI.
like that. Right?
QSI.
I don't know
QSI.
anything about being a sniper. All I know is
QSI.
what I see in movies. Right? But those
QSI.
dudes have a lot of patience.
QSI.
QSI. QSI.
You know?
QSI.
That was a good show.
KIT.
I was a bouncer in a weird city, Dave.
KDP.
I was a bouncer in a city where the Hell's Angels control all the docks. It was a rough town. We had a lot of gangs back in Vancouver in the day, so I got
CYTH.
very, very good at disarming
DAL Delta
stressful
CEO
situations.
said the
STM.
airline's consumer is healthy. That at the company's investor day
MSTR.
said demand for international travel continues to grow. That's DAL Delta.
KIT. RZLV. BTCT. BTCT. NXTT. BTCT.
ACHR.
QSI.
HOFV.
QUBT.
Riot.
PRFX. QUBT.
IBIT.
KIT. QSI. PRFX. QSI. PRFX.
WSM.
SPAI.
WSM.
Especially in Vancouver. In
CONL.
Vancouver, I was happy because I never
Sophie.
actually had to throw a punch. I was
QUBT.
always able to talk people out of conflict,
Riot.
which was nice.
QUBT.
Saskatchewan, yeah, we were fighting because, people just love to get drunk and fight.
QSI.
All right, let's see where the sellers step
QSI.
in. Where do they have to step in? Right? 31 and a quarter.
QSI.
Right. So first thing in the morning is you want to sit down with the market and go,
HUD.
hey, tell me what's going on, man. Where are the buyers? Where are the sellers? What's happening? Have a little conversation. No, Marshall. I'm too ugly. I'll break the camera. That's why I don't show my face.
QUBT. BTCT.
Rear.
Little bit of
Rear.
selling here at 31. Let's see if we can get to 31 and 3/4. Our big level,
BTCT.
right, of course, is that high from yesterday. We went above it
Riot.
earlier in the overnight, but only got 3 ticks above it before the sellers came in and went, ooh,
CEO.
there's buyers here. Let's fill them, right?
QSI.
See, once again, all
HUD.
the inventory that was acquired yesterday is now being
CHWY.
successfully retailed out at higher prices for profit. Now, someone asked me, do these people, they're continuously buying and selling, how does that work?
CLSK.
That's the business.
Coin. Big
That's
spread.
the business of
ACHR.
making markets, is that you are continuously buying and selling,
Coin. Big spread.
right? Which is a completely different business
CLSK.
than being a trader. Right?
Coin.
This is called providing liquidity.
Big spread.
And providing
CONL.
liquidity is a completely
SPAI.
different business.
CONL.
RZLV.
WSM. QUBT. QUBT. WSM.
QUBT.
Yeah, it didn't quite get to 31 and 3/4. That's
QSI.
all right. Still early in the day.
HUD. QUBT. QUBT.
QUBT.
One thing that you have to get used to in this
CLSKUY.
cookie market is going
PRFX.
forward,
QUBT.
there are going to be some times where it's
PRFX.
going to have just great, beautiful
BITF.
trades. And then there are also going to be
ZCMD.
times
BITF.
where
QUBT.
there's going to be no
WSM.
trades.
Like you just
won't be able to see it.
MSTX.
Said on November 14th,
Coin.
entered into securities
WSM.
purchase agreements with certain purchases
CONL.
listed on signature pages,
QUBT.
placement,
QUBT.
IBIT.
issuance, and sale of about 10 million Class A shares
KIT.
and warrants with an exercise price of $1.80 per share and $2 per share.
Mara.
Aggregate purchase price of $3 million.
RZLV.
The private placement closed on November
CIFR.
19th.
HOF.
That's ZCMD, Zulu
QUBT.
Charlie Michael Delta,
QUBT.
ZCMD.
QSI. QSI.
QSIT. QDEL. QSI.
SPAI.
QUBT.
QUBT. QUBT. SPAI.
QUBT.
QUBT.
QUBT. QUBT. QUBT. QUBT. QUBT.
QUBT. QUBT.
QUBT.
SPAI.
QUBT.
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 QUBT. SPAI. SPAI. QUBT. QUBT.
BBAI. QDEL.
RCAT. PRFX. PRFX.
GDDY. BTDR.
Global Foundries, GFS, says Global Foundries and U.S.
HUD.
Department of Commerce announced a award agreement on
SPAI.
CHIPS Act funding for essential chip
Baba.
manufacturing. That is Golf Foxtrot Sandy, GFS.
SPAI. SPAI. QSI. GNS.
Global Foundries share is getting a pop here.
SPAI. IQ. SPAI. QSI.
SDLA.
QBTS.
Award of up to $1.5 billion in direct funding to GF through the
ACHR.
CHIPS and
RGTI.
Science Act.
QUBT.
CIFR.
QUBT.
QDEL.
QBTS.
Additional $550 million from New York State confirmed. That's Golf Foxtrot Sandy, 43.20 now at the highs.
Zone.
GRE.
QSI. Boyle. QSI.
ZI.
KIT. Boyle.
ACHR.
ACHR. QUBT. KIT.
Flex.
QUBT. QUBT. Ken.
DEO.
QSI.
PBYI, Puma Biotechnology,
DJ.
announcing initiation of Aliska Breast 1 Phase 2 trial
LAZR.
of alisertib and hormone receptor positive HER2 negative metastatic breast cancer. That's Papa Bravo Yankee
RNXT.
India, PBYI.
DEVS.
AGRI, Agroforce, announcing evolution of business model to follow Bitcoin mining facility acquisition. That's Alpha Golf Romeo India.
DJT.
AGRI.
SPAI. DJT.
BSCT, Bassett, announcing additional cost structure reductions
DJT.
and updates progress on restructuring plan.
QSI.
That's Bravo San Diego
DJT.
Tango.
DJT. DJT.
BAH, Booz
DJT.
Allen Hamilton, announcing a strategic investment
DJT.
in Reality Defender
DJT.
cybersecurity
DJT.
company. That's Bravo Alpha Hotel.
XCUR.
DJT.
XCUR. DJT.
DJT. KIT.
PHUN. SYT.
KIT.
SGD, Safe and Green Development Corporation, sells
SGD.
St. Mary's for
SGD.
$1.4 million. That's Sandy Golf Delta.
SPAI.
Toro.
SPAI.
WSM.
NVS, Novartis, Viriad announcing
CRMT.
strategic collaboration with Novartis to develop in vivo CAR T cell therapies. That's
QSI.
November Victor Sandy, NVS.
QSI.
SGD, SGD, SGD,
DJT.
ZI, ACHR,
SPAI. SPAI.
FBRX,
SPAI.
AAOI,
QUBT.
Be comfortable with that.
PRKS,
Use that time to
CAPR,
relax your
Capricorn
mind.
Therapeutics, granted
Instead
orphan
of
QSI.
drug
hunting
and
for a
ATMP
trade.
status for
QDEL,
Deramiocel
When the
by
market
European
becomes
Medicines Agency.
untradable, try
That's
it.
Charlie Alpha Papa
Just
Romeo,
try it.
CAPR.
You might like it.
CLS,
Right? Just try it. When the market becomes untradable,
PRPL,
QSI.
take your eyes away from
XCUR,
the screen for just a little bit.
PCT,
That's when it's okay to
XCUR.
distract yourself. Then come back to the screen. Put your mind at ease. Right? When the market becomes untradable, that means,
XCUR,
you know, any of you guys ever done a manual labor job?
PDYN and RCAT,
QSI.
Paladine AI and Red Cat
Right?
expand
I've done
partnership
tons
for
of
Teal Drones.
Okay.
That's Romeo Charlie Alpha
I
Tango,
remember
Papa
one job,
Delta Yankee,
QSI.
November.
a 6-week
FBRX,
job. I was, I don't know, 17 years old.
QSI.
And I had to hold a pneumatic jackhammer on my shoulders.
SPAI.
FBRX.
FBRX,
jackhammer
Forte
30-year-old
Biosciences announcing
concrete.
That was
oversubscribed
about a foot and a
$53
half
million
thick.
private placement from leading
Right? They were
healthcare
putting
institutional
basement
investors.
QUBT.
windows
Advance
in this house.
FB 102 across autoimmune indications.
And I would
That's
just be
Foxtrot Bravo
dying
Romeo
for a
X-ray.
coffee break. Right? Because you're just covered in lime dust and you're jackhammering. So when the market becomes untradable, pretend you're on a
SYT,
coffee
Silent
break.
Technologies, announcing
QDEL.
upward revision of 2024
Right?
full year
Be
financial
like one of those
guidance.
guys
That's
who loves
Sandy
his
Yankee
coffee break.
Tango,
Put your mind at ease.
SYT.
You know?
Key,
See, on a trading desk, you would learn this. The
QUBT.
problem is this is another thing that retail people are at a
XCUR,
disadvantage because they're
XCUR.
not on a trade desk. On a trade desk, you would see people at times like this.
SPAI.
They're not looking for a trade or anything. They're like, they're talking to the shoe shine guy.
SPAI.
They're, planning what's going to happen for the weekend. Some guys are building their Ferrari on the website for the 200th time. They're just screwing around.
FBRX,
In the old
PHUN,
days, before human resources, we were playing practical jokes on each other when it was slow. Right? So the last thing we wanted to do was work.
Wix,
Right? And then the phone rings and it's a client, and it's usually always like some grumpy client. You charged me this much
Right.
commission, and you said that, oh, Jesus,
SPAI.
take that time when the market becomes untradable.
FBRX,
Right?
SPAI. MSTR.
Just relax
Watch
your
the
mind.
spread.
That
Flex,
will help you
SPAI.
FBRX,
set up for the next trade.
FBRX,
Because when
MSTR.
your mind is relaxed,
Watch the spread.
you can actually see things.
MSTR.
SPAI,
Big spread. SPAI.
Now that is trading
QSI.
psychology that's practical and useful. Right? You got to make trading
MSTR.
psychology useful.
Watch the spread.
How can you use this when you are in the situation?
Watch the
Lex,
spread.
The best trading psychology is
MSTR.
understanding
Watch
how
the spread.
things work. Okay.
MSTR. Big spread.
So this looks like a little
Legs.
bit of a look below and
Legs.
fail of
PHUA.
28 and a half.
DTHU.
But do we
MSTR.
have any
FBRX.
follow
Watch the spread.
through?
QSI.
Now, what does follow through mean? Follow
MSTR.
through means,
Watch the spread.
do we have enough buyers in this
QSI.
area that the sellers
FBRX.
recognize that and are able to move
QSI.
prices higher and have the
FBRX.
buyers chase
FBRX.
price higher? Because if we don't,
FBRX.
QSI.
it's going to be in this
FBRX.
horrible up and down chop around a level.
QSI.
QSI.
QSI. QSI.
QSI, Quebec Sandy, India, $1.64 now. Continue to make new highs,
CLSKW.
up more than $1 at the highs.
QSI.
QSI. BBAI. ETHA. EPRX.
Keeps coming right back to that point of control, right?
ETHU.
Because that's where the most amount of buyers and sellers are interacting.
QUBT.
If I'm a long, Travis, and I got product for sale, and I try and take it up and sell it at 29 and nobody wants to buy it, I'm going to drop my price and sell at the POC. Because if that's where all the buyers are,
ETHU.
right? And you have product, and MJ has product, and Raj has product, and
ETHU.
Marcel has product, and Dave has product. Well, I better get to those buyers first, right? Otherwise, they're going to
XCUR.
sell, and I'm going to be stuck there,
AHR.
you know, going, oh, what happened? Right?
ETHU.
You got to capture the buying. Whether you're a retail trader or
ETHU.
whether you're a size trader.
RCAT.
Your job when long is to capture the buying.
QSI.
Your job when you're long is to read the market
SPAI.
and capture the buying, right? And turn your inventory into
RCAT.
cash
ETHA.
SPAI.
before somebody takes your customer. Because somebody will
SPAI.
take your customer.
NDRA. XCUR. XCUR.
XCUR.
That's why people get stopped out when they go long.
QSI.
QSI.
See, we are in a place that we have not traded in. Right? This area between 59.15 and 59.67 has only been traded on that election day. That's not a
XCUR.
normal day. Right? Now you can see that the market's coming all the way down. Whoop. We have to let the larger traders work this
ARBK.
area out. So that means for
XCUR.
you as a retail trader, less trades today.
Hollow.
Okay?
ETHU.
Do not overtrade because this is uncharted
ETHU.
territory.
KIT.
XCUR.
KIT.
XCUR. XCUR.
So be very
XCUR.
careful,
XCUR.
right? Going into
QSI.
the end of the month, your focus should be
XCUR.
KIT.
on risk management,
JFBR.
not on profits. Right? As soon as you start thinking, I
JFBR.
need to
KIT.
make this much money, I need to do
QDEL.
this, I need to do that, you're dead.
JFBR.
As soon as you say, I need the
KIT.
market to give me money, you might as well just, send me the money because you're going to lose it. I need is not
QSI.
a business
WSM.
concept.
OKLO, Oklo, mentioned as a short by Kerrisdale.
HUD.
That's Oscar Kilo Lima Oscar, OKLO. Chair is falling here.
Hollow.
QUBT. WSM. Watch the spread.
$21
WSM. Watch the
57
spread.
cents.
WSM.
INS.
Watch the spread.
It's bedtime
You.
watching,
U.
right? Use that time when you can't figure out how to do something to learn.
TSLA.
WSM.
PLTR.
Watch the
Sono.
spread. WSM. Watch the spread.
BKKT. ACRS.
QSI.
PCT. Pola. AGDUX.
Exactly. They have it all
ETHU.
from underneath 24, right? All in that 1920 area. So
Hola.
this is liquidation
QSI.
of that inventory. We traded 1 million contracts yesterday in RTH. We've only traded 58,000,
Zim.
right? So
BB.
you use that
QSI.
lack of selling competition. That's what Globex is. Globex is a lack of selling competition when you're long. Globex is also a lack of buying competition when you're short. So it allows you to finish unfinished business.
QSI. QDEL.
Shares of nanonuclear energy,
Tim.
NNE also pulling back a bit on that Carousel report. OKLO now at 21.15, down
Zim.
65 cents from the close.
Huge difference,
Zim.
right? The RTH is the night market, MJ, that allows you to get rid of your inventory.
IBIT.
CLSKW.
QUBT. DXYZ. Big spread. FBRX. Big spread. DJT. RCAT.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet now.
RCAT. ETHU.
MULN Mullen
TVGN.
continues commercial EV
TVGN.
adoption across college campuses, announcing new EV orders from leading California universities. That's Michael Uniform Lima November.
Right? Now,
FBRX.
when you see it going like this, every once in a while, there'll be a move, but it's pretty much
FBRX.
just revolving around this area,
RCAT.
right? Trying to
MULN.
capture that move is tough.
MULN.
So just let it
MULN.
work out this area. And what the market is doing is it's waiting for more customers. POC is
RCAT.
never a good place to initiate a trade,
MULN.
Travis. Travis, what do I talk about in trading?
SLXN getting a pop here
What
again.
do I teach?
42
SPAI.
cents. That 13D
Look
filing out
below and
earlier.
fail. No.
Sandy Lima
What's the
X-ray
trade that I
November.
teach? Look below and fail. Have I ever said we are
FBRX.
going to initiate a trade at the POC? Right? Just stick to this. Don't worry about the TPO chart all the time. Watch
TVGN.
the candle chart. I know there's a couple of guys, like I know you're in the coaching room, There are a couple of guys in that room that are very, very zoned in on
MULN.
TPO. Ignore them
SPAI.
and just stick to the
QSI.
1 minute chart, okay?
SPAI.
Travis? Stay
QUBT.
focused on one thing. Does that make sense?
SPAI.
Right? Stay focused on one thing and you will master it.
RZLV.
Ignore the TPO chart. Just all you need to know from the TPO chart is where's the inventory? Is there a poor high or a poor low? And are there single prints? You don't need anything and where the stops are. That's it. Those are the only 4 things you need from a market profile chart.
TVGN.
Everything else is flights of fancy
ILLR.
and not repeatable. Where the period opened and all of that, those trades sometimes work, sometimes they don't. The look below
BTCS.
and fail and the look above and fail are based on common sense business. If you learn this, you are learning the business, right? Yeah. Don't worry about the POC.
FBRX.
What the POC means, okay, is here's the point of control from yesterday, Travis, is here, okay? That's what we
KIT. GNS. FBRX. QSI. FBRX. FBRX. QSI. QSI. FBRX.
FBRX. FBRX.
QSI. RZLV. RGTI. SPAI. TZA. FBRX. RCAT. TVGN. FBRX.
EPRX.
Zone. TZA. SQQQ. SOXS.
ILLR,
QSI,
EPRX, ILLR, ILLR, EPRX, ILLR,
QSI,
EPRX,
Ukraine fires UK Storm Shadow missiles into Russia.
QSI, VOD,
ILLR, EPRX,
DTM DT midstream pricing $366 million
QSI.
offering at $101 per share. That's Delta Tango Michael.
RNXT,
FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX Forte Bioscience was
FBRX,
popping here.
FBRX.
$8.50 now. Foxtrot Bravo Romeo
FBRX.
X-ray FBRX.
FBRX,
FBRX,
FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX,
QSI, QSI, FBRX, FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX
FBRX.
Forte Biosciences announced oversubscribed
FBRX.
$53 million private placement. That was earlier, popping here now.
FBRX,
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 Tello,
S&P futures are selling off here now.
QSI,
FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX,
FBRX, FBRX,
HSAI,
FBRX,
EKSO,
FBRX,
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 FBRX, TSSI,
FBRX,
CPOP, AGFY, TSSI,
IREN,
AGFY, EKSO,
IREN,
EKSO, XCOSM,
FBRX. FBRX. SPAI. MSTR. Watch the spread. SPAI. MSTR. MSTR.
MSTX, MSTX,
MSTR. Watch the spread. SPAI.
MSTX,
MSTR.
MSTX,
Watch the spread. MSTR. Big spread.
MSTX,
QUBT. MSTU. Watch the spread. QSI. PRFX.
GSIT, SOBR, SOBR, FBRX,
PRFX.
FBRX, FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX. PRFX.
FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX.
SOBR, SOBR,
FBRX. 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 PRFX. QSI.
SAIH, SAIH,
FBRX.
SAIH,
KIT.
GNPX,
FBRX.
ULI, GNPX,
QSI.
30 seconds to the U.S.
QSI.
market open. GNPX, Genprex signs exclusive license agreement
QSI.
with University to additional gene therapy technologies with University of Michigan to treat lung cancer. That's Golf November Papa X-ray.
apps,
KIT. FBRX. TVGN.
UAVS, XCUR, WRS,
Game.
SPAI,
FBRX.
FBRX,
FBRX.
SPAI, FBRX,
SAIM
YM,
starts accepting payments in Bitcoin.
SPAI,
Alpha India Hotel.
SPAI, RZLV, RHS, RCAT,
RCAT.
YMM, NXT,
Dow Jones Industrial Average up 62.62.
QSI.
S&P
YMM,
500 down 2.18. Nasdaq down
NXTT.
2.16 after the
QSI.
open.
APLD, HOF, NNOX, ARBK, BTCT,
QUBT.
BTCT,
QSI.
APLD, BTCT, GLBCT, BTCS, BTCT, LQRM, GLCAT, RCAT, APLD, LRQAT, APLD, BKMCR, BKMCR, BKQNR, YMM, RCAT, EQNR,
BKKT.
AMCR,
Watch the spread.
APLD, RCAT, RCAT, EQNR,
NXTT.
BTCS, QUBT, XCUR, Alt,
RCAT.
RCAT, RCAT, KCR, CONR, BTDR, BTCS, QUBT, CORZ,
BKKT.
GLB, NOTV, KC, MULN, Bind. SLN, GLB, VCUBT, QUBT, RCAT,
RCAT.
BTDR, RCAT, PTON, RCAT, BTCT,
QSI.
QUBT,
QSI.
ST, RCAT,
QSI.
QUBT,
QSI.
QUBT, LRHC, QUBT,
QUBT.
NOTCT,
QSI.
RCAT, RCAT, NOTCT,
QSI
BTCT,
getting a pop here.
QSI.
Quantum
QSI.
Psi up 165%.
XCUR,
Near the
GLBT,
pre-market highs now.
RCAT,
$1.68
XCUR,
on QSI. Shares are halted now on a circuit breaker. Quebec, Sandy, India. QSI.
PTON, SMCX, NOTV, MSTX, BTXK, PTON, BBAI, NOTV, PRCH, WSM, GLB,
FBRX also halted on a circuit breaker now.
DWTX,
XCUR. Big
On the
spread.
way down at $9.59.
PTON,
Romeo
RCAT.
BTCM, PTON, RCAT, RCAT,
XCUR. RCAT.
PTON,
Ha.
RUM, FFIE, FFIE, GLB, U,
QUBT.
CLSK, CORZ, QFIE, QUBT, QUBT, MARA,
QUBT.
Zeta, QUBT, CLSK, CLSK,
QUBT.
CORZ, CLSK,
QUBT.
MARA, Sophie, IQ, MARA, VCIG, NOTV, NOTXU, DDOT,
AAOI.
CVS, Sophie, XCUR,
FFIE.
BRKR, Zeta,
NOTV.
XCUR, XCUR,
XCUR.
Zeta,
AGL.
Zeta, DUOT, Brea, Apps, Sophie, NVD,
XCUR.
Mara,
AGL.
Wolf, TWLO, Sophie, Mara,
XCUR.
CORZ, CORZ,
QUBT.
QUBT, QUBT,
MSTX.
CORZ,
Watch the spread. QUBT.
PRCH, 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 Rear,
MSTX. Big spread.
HSAI, Mara,
BKKT.
Mara, Apps,
DXYZ.
ALAB,
MSTX.
B. Riley saying
Watch
that
the spread.
ALAB could
BTDR,
be eliminated
Zim.
by NVIDIA and replaced
BKKT.
by Eoptlink. That is Alpha Lima Alpha
MSTX.
Bravo.
Big
ALAB.
spread.
BTDR, NXTDR,
QUBT.
NXTT,
BKKT.
BTDR,
AZEK.
BTDR,
Big spread.
BTDR,
Shares of Astera
BKKT.
Labs
BTDR,
QUBT.
falling a bit here on that
SPAI.
note from B. Riley.
MCRB.
BTDR,
AZEK.
BTDR, SPAI, SPAI, Mara,
SPAI.
Mara,
Shares of
NXTT.
Fabrinet down
NXTT.
sharply. Also,
Physics, NXTT,
NXTT.
Foxtrot November.
MSTX, Mara, O, LQR,
SPAI.
CORZ, WKHS, CORZ, LQRZ, IVDA, CORZ, Rear,
MCRB.
SPAI,
IVDA.
Cent,
SPAI.
Zeta,
IVDA.
SGD,
IQ.
LMFA, NXTT,
ALHC.
NXTT, NXTT, NXTT,
QUBT.
Physics, Zim,
QUBT. IVDA.
NXTT, Wolf, Brea, Wolf,
NXTT.
O,
QUBT.
Wolf,
NXTT. NXTT. QUBT,
Zeta. 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 DUOT.
QUBT,
Rear.
QUBT,
TRNR.
QUBT,
DUOTS. SPAI.
QUBT,
O.
QUBT,
O. QSI.
QUBT, FBRX, QSI, FBRX,
LQR. SPAI. Brea. SPXU. GTN.
AGFY. Watch the spread.
SPXU.
SMCI
QSI.
Super Micro
AGFY.
shares pulling back here.
Big spread.
2693 down about
QSI.
5%. Sandy Michael Charlie India.
Alt.
QSI.
QSI. Quebec Sandy India shares
AAOI.
continuing to spike here. Much heavier volume now coming in.
ITRM.
$1.77, and shares are halted
Zeta.
again at
PRCH.
$1.77. Quebec Sandy India. QSI.
VSAT. Zeta. Zeta.
QUBT.
Zeta.
Shares up
Zeta.
179% now on QSI.
QUBT. SPAI.
Zeta. Zeta. WISA.
PRFX. QUBT.
SPAI.
Rear.
BTR. SPAI.
NXTT. SPAI.
Alt. LQR. RCAT.
NXTT.
RCAT. 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 Apps.
RCAT. Apps.
U. U.
UVIX. PRFX. NXTT.
U. AAOI. Zeta. U. RCAT. U. RCAT. TEM.
RCAT.
PBRA.
KIT.
PBRA. Apps.
NXTT.
Alt.
KIT. NXTT.
PRCH.
UVIX.
SMST.
TGT target at the
FBRX.
intraday lows now,
SMST.
down about $30.
SMST.
Tango Golf Tango.
SMST.
FBRX.
SMST. PBRA. Rear. TSDD.
Rear.
EXFY. SMST. SMST. TSDD.
MTA.
TSDD. SMST. TSDD. FNGD. XCUR. XCUR.
XCUR.
TEM. Rear. NKLA. FNGD. Apps.
XCUR.
XCUR.
FBRX. XCUR.
XCUR.
FBRX. XCUR.
Zeta. Zeta.
FBRX. GLBE. Big
Rear.
spread.
Rear.
FBRX. IONQ. QUBT.
Zeta. Rear.
QUBT.
Rear. PBRA. EXFY.
QUBT.
EXFY. U. PULM.
FBRX.
FNGD. NKLA. PRCH.
FBRX.
PBRA.
FBRX.
VSAT. Zim.
MARA. RCAT.
Rear. GTN. Rear. FNGD. Zeta.
FBRX.
Zeta. Zeta.
FBRX.
OKLO. NKLA.
NXTT.
BTDR. BTDR.
Sophie. Hoth. NXTT.
Zeta. QSI. Zeta. BTDR. Zeta.
DXYZ. LX.
Zeta.
BTCT.
BTDR.
RCAT. RCAT.
Zeta. 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 Zeta.
QSI.
CDTG.
FFIE. QSI.
QSI. QSI.
QSI.
MRSI.
QSI. QSI.
Zeta. LNTH. IONQ. Zeta. MULN. Zeta. TEM.
NNE, Nano Nuclear
BTDR.
Energy, getting a pop
BTDR.
here. November, November
BTDR.
Echo.
BTDR. BTDR.
QSI.
Zeta.
QSI resuming and
Zeta.
moving
QSI.
higher.
NIO.
$1.89 now. Romeo, that's Quebec, Sandy, India.
JFBR. ALHC. Zeta. 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 Zeta.
XCUR. PRFX.
XPEV.
RCAT. NXTT.
Rear. IONGD. RJTI. BATL. FNGD.
Ken.
XPEV. Rear.
RCAT.
XPEV. BTDR.
QS.
BTDR. RUM. FNGD.
NXTT.
LQR. BTDR. BTDR.
BTDR.
BTDR.
BTDR.
BRKR. North Northeast NR. Apps. NIO. LMND. BTDR. BTDR. MULN.
FBRX.
NIO. RUM. WKHS. BTDR. RUM. CDTG. KC.
FBRX.
Zeta.
QSI.
RCAT. EMTDR. RCAT. MULN.
KC. MSTX.
BTDR.
Watch the spread.
MULN.
BTCT.
MULN.
Big spread.
NIO.
FFIE.
MULN. MULN. FFIE. IOLN. FFIE. FFIE.
FFIE.
BTDR, ALAB,
Zeta,
Zeta,
BTDR,
FFIE, QSI,
OKLO, BTDR,
BTDR,
FFIE,
FIE,
BTCT,
XPEV,
Big Spread,
XPEV,
QSI,
Nova,
WBD,
RGTI, AZTA, RGTI, NIO, XPEV,
ANTX,
AZTR, BTDR, XPEV, ZIM, KC, XPEV, GTN,
FBRX,
XPEV, NNOX, QTDR,
NE,
BTDR,
Zeta,
ZTDR, FFIE,
RCAT,
RGTI,
NE,
CRNT, Zeta, Zeta,
Zeta,
NIO, Zeta, WBD, WBD,
NE,
NR,
QSI,
OKLO,
SPAI,
MSTX,
RUM Rumble getting a pop to the
RGTI.
high, $6.33. Romeo Uniform Michael.
Nova,
SPAI,
BTDR,
DJT, Trump Media also moving here. Delta
LTVR.
Juliet Tango.
Hood,
Nova,
NIO, ENPH,
KIT,
ZVSA, MAXN, OKLO, Nova, Nova, Nova,
LTBR,
LMNT,
Nova,
VSAT, CRMT, North
KIT,
Northeast, BTDR, XCUR,
QUBT,
BTDR, XCUR,
QUBT,
BTDR, BTDR,
XCUR, Big Spread,
NIO,
QUBT,
XCUR,
FBRX,
XCUR, SDOT, XCUR,
FBRX,
XCUR,
XCUR,
XCUR, XCUR getting a pop here
FBRX,
to the high, $8.22. X-ray
XCUR,
Charlie Uniform Romeo.
CRNT,
XCUR, FBRX,
QSI resuming off the highs now,
XCUR,
$1.64, and halted again on a circuit breaker on the way down. That's QSI, Quebec Sandy, India.
LMND,
Nova, LMND,
TVGN,
KC, BTM, IRMQ, Mara,
XCUR,
SPAI,
Nova, 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 U,
MAXN,
XCUR, Ken,
MAXN, 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 MAXN,
XCUR,
XCUR,
XCUR, FBRX, XCUR, FBRX,
KC,
XCUR, FBRX,
RUM, DUOT, LMFA,
MAXN,
KC, CKPT,
XCUR, BTDR,
RUM,
Rhea,
KC, Kingsoft Cloud
Rum.
Holdings getting a pop here, $6.10, up
FBRX.
32%.
NNOX,
That's Kilo Charlie.
RUM,
FBRX,
CKPT,
FBRX,
RUM, ANTX, RUM, SEDG,
FBRX,
OKLO, ZVSA, KC, 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 BTTR, NKLA,
FBRX. Shot.
ANTX, LUNR,
FBRX, Forte
LMFA,
Biosciences,
MSTX,
resuming, and
Rum.
FBRX.
now up about 70%. Foxtrot Bravo Romeo X-ray, FBRX.
SNDA,
FBRX.
Rum,
Company announced an oversubscribed $53
XCUR,
million private placement. That's FBRX.
RGTI, NNDM,
RGTI.
RGTI, RGTI, KC, KC, WKHS, KC,
ASPI.
WKHS,
RGTI.
KC, Rum, KC, KC, CRMD, U,
XCUR.
TIM,
ASPI.
VSAT,
LMFA.
DUOT, KODK,
Zeta.
TVGN,
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 TVGN.
NKLA, Alt, YMM, 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 AMTX,
Ken.
TDS,
Ken.
TGT at the intraday low, 121.26,
FBRX.
down 21.5% now on target. Tango Golf Tango.
FBRX.
TRBU,
QSI. Nova.
ZVSA,
QSI.
KODK, TV,
QSI. FBRX.
Alt, Brea,
FBRX.
LMFA, NRDY,
FBRX.
Kin,
Nova.
MASN, YMM, FBRX,
FBRX. FBRX.
FBRX,
FBRX.
DBI, KODK, Kin, FULC, NKLA,
QSI.
THCH,
EOSE. SPAI.
TV,
SPAI. Ken. SPAI.
YMM. ZNTL.
MCRB. SPAI.
FBRX halted on a circuit
KODK.
breaker at $10.80, up
Ken.
82%.
Ken.
That's Foxtrot Bravo Romeo X-ray.
MCRB.
New. TV.
TVGN.
TV. New.
Jan.
JWEL.
Ken. SPAI.
NR. QDEL. Ken.
TVGN. Ken. IVDA.
CRBU.
MSTU. Watch the spread.
New.
NR.
ZNTL.
LMND. UVIX.
SLNO, Seleno Therapeutics, up about 6.5% now, $55.19. Sandy Lima, November Oscar.
UVIX.
MDAI.
MDAI.
Lab.
TVGN.
CRBU.
TVGN.
CRMT.
Apps.
ZNTL.
Ovid. TNDM.
Lab.
TVGN.
NR.
NNDM.
CRBU.
PIMH.
QUBT.
KODK. ARHS.
QUBT.
LFCR.
SPAI.
YYAI.
RGTI. SPAI.
LUNR.
QUBT. NOTV. SPAI.
ENO.
Ken. RGTI. NOTV.
KODK.
FBRX.
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 NOTV.
NOTV.
FBRX shares resuming. Foxtrot Bravo Romeo X-ray.
CRBU.
Shares hitting
CNTL.
$12.10 now at the high
Nova.
and halted at the highs, up 104%. That is FBRX, Foxtrot Bravo Romeo X-ray,
SPAI,
up 104%.
Doug,
NR,
SPAI, QSI,
RDI,
QSI,
Alt, LFCR,
UVIX, SPAI, KIT,
ARHS,
QSI,
YYAI,
Bind,
RDI, MAXN,
MAXN, MAXN,
RCAT,
MAXN,
QUBT, RCAT, QSI,
MAXN,
QUBT, QSI, QSI,
CRBU,
MDAI,
MDAI,
KIN, QDEL, Hein,
MAXN,
MDAI, MDAI,
IMMX,
MAXN,
NR,
MDAI, MDAI,
MDAI, SPAI,
IMMX, AMCR, 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 Doug, AMCR, AMCR,
SPAI,
AMCR,
Doug.
AMCR, AMCR, AMCR,
QSI, UVIX,
Bind, TKNO,
QSI,
Alt,
UVIX,
QDEL, HLF,
QSI, MDAI,
TV, AMCR,
AMCR,
KIT, QSI, CING,
Alt, Sage,
QSI,
Bind,
QBTS. UVIX.
JWEL.
SPAI.
Hein.
MDAI. RCAT.
Doug.
QUBT. QUBT.
GV.
QSI.
Sage.
XCUR. SEDG. XCUR. MDAI. MDAI.
SAIH. YYAI.
MDAI. XCUR.
AMCR.
MDAI.
FNGD. FNGD.
MDAI. QUBT. MDAI.
AMCR. MDAI.
MDAI. MDAI.
MDAI. MDAI. TKNO.
MDAI.
SPAI. 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 NVDD. SPAI.
SPAI.
SPAI. SPAI. SPAI. SPAI. SPAI.
SPAI.
SPII hitting new highs now,
RCAT.
$3.46, up about 49%. Had patent news earlier that Sandy Papa Alpha
SPAI.
India,
NVDD.
SPAI.
SPAI. RCAT.
NVDD.
FFIE. MCRB.
SPAI.
MDAI. MDAI. MDAI.
SPAI.
RCAT.
IMMX. FBRX. FBRX. FBRX.
Big spread.
Vino.
FBRX.
FBRX resuming again. Foxtrot Bravo
FBRX.
Romeo X-ray 1470 now on
FBRX.
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 Big spread. FBRX.
Shares up 150%.
PEB. ANTX.
ANTX.
KC. Nova.
Hein.
RCAT.
FULC.
ANTX.
ANTX. SPAI.
Shares of FBRX halted again on the way down now, $12.61 off the highs, falling from $14.94 high of the day now. FBRX.
PRFX. MSTR. Watch the spread. MSTR. Watch the spread. KC. SPAI.
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 Ken. SPAI. Ken.
DUOT.
LQR. PAX. Ken.
RAB.
QSI. QSI. QSI.
Hein.
QSI. QSI.
SDA.
QUBT. XCUR. QUBT. QSI. TVGN.
XCUR.
XCUR. XCUR.
NOTV. NOTV.
XCUR.
NOTV. NOTV.
XCUR. YMM.
XCUR.
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 XCUR. XCUR.
XCUR.
XCUR.
XCUR.
XCUR. XCUR. XCUR.
Doug.
NOTV.
FFIE,
Root.
XCUR, 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 FFIE,
FBRX.
FBRX,
FBRX.
big spread, FBRX, big spread,
VREX. VREX. KC. VREX.
QSI,
VREX. Root. ANTX. VREX. FFIE.
FFIE,
DUOT, DUOT.
NIO.
DUOT, MAXN.
FBRX, big spread, FBRX, FBRX,
VREX.
FBRX,
MAXN.
FBRX,
MAXN. MAXN.
FBRX,
OLPX.
FBRX, MDAI,
MAXN.
FBRX,
CSLR.
XCUR.
XCUR,
Coming up,
KC,
the
XCUR.
gasoline inventories, crude,
XCUR,
crude and gasoline inventories coming up at 10:30.
XCUR.
XCUR, XCUR,
SPXS. SPXS.
XCUR,
LNZA.
XCUR.
XCUR,
KC.
XCUR, XCUR,
XCUR. KC.
XCUR. XCUR.
XCUR,
KC.
QSI,
OLPX.
XCUR,
KC. HLF. XCUR.
XCUR,
XCUR. XCUR.
XCUR, XCUR,
CSLR. XCUR, 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 CYCN,
XCUR, XCUR,
Sage,
QSI,
XCUR, XCUR,
XCUR,
ANTX, HLF, XCUR,
XCUR, XCUR, XCUR,
again, NOTV, NOTV,
QSI,
ANTX, CYCN,
XCUR, XCUR spiking to the highs up 78% now. X-ray Charlie Uniform Romeo.
PRFX, LNZA, HLF,
PRFX,
PRFX, PRFX, PRFX,
PRFX,
PRFX,
QSI, PRFX,
Sage, CRNT, CSLR,
RCAT, MSTU. Watch the spread.
LBGJ,
PRFX, MSTU. Watch the spread.
Hein,
MSTX. Big spread.
ALGM, News, TV, again, AGFY, Root,
Nova.
out, ALGM,
QUBT. TVGN. QUBT.
YMM, HLGM, ALGM, VREX,
Nova. QBTS.
CSLR,
QSI. UTI.
NEXN,
THCH. QSI.
again,
QUBT.
Sage, CRNT,
QUBT.
CYCN,
QUBT. AMLX.
HLF, ULCC, HLF,
LSPD. Lima Sandy Papa Delta.
CDLX, RELI,
Report from Uniman said founder of
Vine,
and CEO of Shifter
LNCA.
Payments.
UTI.
mentioning some comments from the CEO
NEXN,
of Shift for Payments on LSPD.
RELI,
RELI,
HLF, News,
FFIE,
MAXN,
AMLX,
HLF, CRNT, AGFY,
Shares of Lightspeed popping here, $17.80 on some volume coming in now. Name is Sandy Papa Delta.
QSI,
Sage,
UVIX, FFIE, UVIX,
NEXN,
ULCC,
Vaughn, LNZA, LNZA,
RCAT,
Vind,
RCAT, QBTS, LICN,
HLF,
LICN,
YSG,
MAXN,
MSOX, LICN,
Hein,
RELI,
DUOT,
RELI,
MAXN, Sage, LVGJ,
HLF,
LICN,
VSAT, DUOT, CRNT,
RCAT,
MAXN,
SEDG,
MAXN,
SEDG, AZI,
Vind,
Crude, a
XCUR,
build of 545,000.
Hein,
Distillates, a draw of
News.
132,000.
VSAT,
QBTS, XCUR,
CDLX,
Distillate, a draw of
XCUR,
114,000. Gasoline, a build of
XCUR,
2.054 million.
XCUR,
DUOT,
FBRX, FBRX,
FBRX, Big spread.
FBRX,
FBRX,
Crude falling here sharply now down to the lows.
Vaughn,
QSI,
CSLR,
CLDI,
IMMX, Vind,
QSI, QSI,
IMMX,
QSI,
CSLR, GPMT,
QSI,
IRCH, HLF,
DUOT,
NIO, NIO,
MAXN,
ULCC, PULM, MAXN, ALT,
QSI,
CDLX,
DUOT,
QSI,
PULM, ACB, PULM,
DUOT.
TVGN. XGN.
CRNT, MAXN.
RAP.
IMMX.
MAXN.
QSI.
ESTA.
QSI.
PULM. MAXM.
ALTA.
QBTS.
PULM.
PULM.
KIT.
CNVS.
CNVS. PULM.
MCRB.
CYCN. ULCC.
CSLR.
FFIE. QBTS.
CSLR. CRNT. NIO.
MSTX. Watch the
NIO.
spread.
NEXN.
NEXN.
XCUR.
CSLR.
VSAT. YSG. MSTX.
QSI.
CYCN.
NIO.
NIO.
CNVS. CNVS. NIO. NIO.
Apps.
ULCC.
PRFX.
IMMX. IMMX.
BTCS. Hein. RAP. YSG.
BTCT. BTCT.
CGEN.
BTCT. BTCT.
VSAT. NIO. AGIN. MSTX.
SPAI.
ESTA.
FFIE.
AMCR.
XCUR.
AMCR.
XCUR. XCUR.
RAP.
PSNY.
AMCR.
CMCR.
CMCR.
CRCH.
NOTV. FBRX. Big spread. LQR.
GOVX,
CYCN,
GOVX.
MSTX,
FBRX,
VSAT,
Traders circulating note from
FBRX.
Noble Financial reiterating
TKNO.
outperform rating at $12
FBRX.
price target.
NEXN,
That's Golf Oscar Victor X-ray. Now at $2.75, down about
CRNT,
6.5%. GOVX.
TKNO, again,
TKNO, FBRX,
NEXN,
PRFX, FBRX, nine,
YSG, Sage,
DALN.
President-elect Trump nominated Matthew Whitaker as his
DRMA.
nominee to be ambassador to NATO
BRCH,
in Brussels.
QSI,
AGFY, LEU, again, ULCC, CRNT, CDLX, TBPH,
DRMA, DRMA,
MSTX,
DRMA, QSI, QSI,
NOTV. NOTV.
QSI,
AGFY.
AGFY, SRTS,
LUXH,
AGFY,
QSI,
AGFY, IMMT, LEU,
NOTV. AGFY. NOTV.
YSG,
FBRX,
NOTV.
CNVS,
AGFY.
FBRX,
AGFY.
DRMA,
Sage,
Benzinga market
FBRX.
update. S&P futures down 35.50. The Dow futures down 52.
FBRX.
NASDAQ down 186. Crude is up 21 cents at
TVGN.
$69.45. Natural
TGEN.
gas up 12 cents at $3.17. Gold is up 18.10 at 26.49.10.
CHRS.
Bitcoin futures up 21.75 at 95,210.
PRCH,
QSI,
OKLO, ULCH,
CHRS,
YSG, SKE,
XCUR, FBRX, Big Spread,
LNZA,
DRMA, SPAI, FBRX, FBRX, XCUR, FFIE, LUXH,
Alt,
FBRX,
TKNO,
QSI, QSI, FBRX, Big Spread,
ALS,
FBRX,
Again.
Lab.
GPMT. JWEL.
QUBT. FFIE.
TRNR.
QUBT. DUOT.
DUOT.
Lab. DRMA. DUOT.
CGEN. SVRA. SVRA.
QUBT.
Alt.
EXFY.
DUOT.
TKNO. DUOT. DUOT.
CGEN.
DUOT. FBRX.
BTCS.
FBRX.
AGFY.
DUOT.
DUOT.
FBRX. FBRX. FBRX.
DUOT.
PEB.
FBRX.
SOWG.
HCWB. DUOT.
FBRX.
LNZA.
Rear. FBRX.
Alt. TKNO.
PEB.
LQR.
ULCC. AVPT.
LQR.
TKNO.
LQR. LQR.
Again. AVPT.
QSI.
LQR.
LQR.
IVDA.
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 TBPH.
IVDA.
TKNO.
CDXS.
NNE,
JWEL.
nanonuclear energy at the intraday high now, 2512, November Echo. NNE,
Bind. Alt. HCWB. ULCC. CDLX.
FBRX, XCUR, XCUR, CHRS, PSNY,
SKE.
QSI, XCUR, XCUR,
IVDA. JFBR. IVDA. JFBR. IVDA.
IVDA,
IVDA. IVDA.
IVDA,
IVDA. Alt.
SNOW,
QSI.
Snowflake
AVPT.
talks with Anthropic about AI
AVPT.
partnership.
JFBR,
That's SNOW, that from the information.
JFBR.
Sandy November Oscar Whiskey.
JFBR, QSI,
AVPT. Bind. SRTS.
FBRX,
AVPT. JWELQR.
FBRX.
Alt. AVPT. AVPT.
FBRX,
ICLK. FBRX.
FBRX,
Again.
FBRX, FBRX,
AVPT. SRTS.
SRTS,
SKE.
FBRX, QSI,
ROLR.
IVDA,
ROLR.
SRTS, SRTS,
Again. Hein.
FBRX,
SRTS.
FBRX, SRTS, FFIE,
FBRX.
FBRX, FBRX,
FDXX. MSTX. FBRX.
FBRX, FBRX,
Hein.
QSI, QSI,
TKNO.
AGFY. ROLR.
QSI.
Bind.
Nova.
AGFY.
RGTI. RGTI. KIT.
AGFY. ITOS.
MULN. ITOS.
AGFY. Hein. ROLR.
MDAI.
ROLR. ROLR. CDXS.
PLX. MULN.
SKE.
MDAI.
CGEN.
SHOT. MULN. RCAT.
RAB.
QSI.
HLF.
FFIE. Nine. NOTV. NOTV. NOTV.
TTEK. CDXS.
XCUR.
FBRX.
XCUR.
F
FBRX.
BRX. FBRX.
FBRX. FBRX. Big spread. FBRX.
Wrap.
XCUR.
FBRX just off the highs now, $16.90 at a high of 17.50, up
QBTS.
186% now. Foxtrot Bravo Romeo X-ray.
PRCH. Lelu.
BKKT. QUBT.
SKE.
BKKT.
TKN.
CHRS. FBRX.
FBRX. FBRX.
$18.50.
FBRX.
1881 now.
FBRX.
Continues to spike here, up 215%.
TKNO.
QSI.
YMM.
FBRX. ANTX. ANTX.
ELF. Shares are falling here. Elf
QSI.
Beauty, Echo Lima Foxtrot.
FBRX. Big spread.
113.66 on ELF.
ANTX. SKE.
ANTX.
Hearing Money
ITRN.
Waters report on ELF.
YMM. TRNR, PRCH. IMMX.
FBRX. FBRX. QUBT.
PDYN.
Fed's Cook says if labor market and
PRCH.
inflation evolves as expected, would be appropriate to continue
PDYN.
lowering policy rate toward neutral.
PDYN.
If inflation
TKNO.
progress slows, with job market still solid, could see a scenario for pausing. Totality of data suggests this inflation or a strong step moving policy restriction, magnitude and timing of rate cuts will depend on coming data outlook, balance of risks, policy not preset. Cook said risks right now are roughly in balance. Economy is in a good position, though core inflation is still somewhat elevated. Elevated
FBRX.
core inflation suggests Fed still has further to go. Housing services
FBRX.
account for most of the excess core inflation.
FBRX.
Economic growth robust. Expect expansion will continue. Job risk weighted to the downside, but have diminished in recent months. Selling wage growth increases
Alt.
confidence and continued disinflation.
FBRX.
Job market overall remains solid. Recent weak growth a result of temporary strike and storm effect. Labor market largely normalized, no longer a source of inflation. Continued growth with strong inflation could mean underlying potential is greater than thought. Cook says faster productivity
Matt.
growth appears to have supported both potential and actual growth. That's Governor Cook.
FBRX.
Matt. Veer. KODK. YMM.
PRFX.
PX. TKNO. 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 CDXS.
PRFX. XCUR.
TKNO. TKNO. ICLK.
XCUR.
Cracks.
MDAI.
WKHS. WKHS.
FBRX. XCUR. MDAI. SPAI.
ALTG. King.
QSI.
Veer. KODK.
QSI. FBRX. SPAI.
NNOX.
FBRX. FBRX. FBRX.
FBRX.
FBRX.
Bind. KODK.
SPAI.
ALDX. CDXS.
DUOT. Hoth. FBRX. FBRX. QUBT.
CHRS.
XCUR.
PX.
XCUR. XCUR. FBRX. Big spread. XCUR. FBRX. XCUR.
King.
FBRX. DAR. DAR.
CHRS. CHRS. CHRS.
QSI. QSI.
WKHS. LFCR. AAOI. PX. WKHS. Bind.
FBRX.
CDSS.
FFIE. FBRX. 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 FBRX.
TX.
FBRX.
MHUA.
FBRX. FBRX. DAR.
YSG. MHUA. MHUA.
FBRX.
MHUA.
FBRX. Big spread. UVIX. PHUN.
LFCR. YMM. Doug.
FBRX. Big spread. XCUR. 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 XCUR.
DUOT.
XCUR.
XCUR. PDYN.
XCUR. XCUR.
PDYN. DUOT. YMM.
XCUR.
PDYN.
XCUR. XCUR.
PDYN. YMM,
QSI,
PDYN, Doug. Doug.
QSI, XCUR, XCUR,
YMM. 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 CHRS.
NOTV,
YMM. DGLY.
PDYN,
EYPT. DGLY.
QUBT, XCUR,
KODK. KODK. ALTG.
XCUR, XCUR,
YSG.
XCUR, FBRX, FBRX, XCUR, QSI,
YMM. PDYN. DGLY.
FBRX, FBRX,
DGLY.
XCUR,
XCUR.
XCUR, Big Spread, XCUR,
PDYN. Doug.
XCUR,
DUOT.
XCUR, 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 XCUR,
XCUR. PDYN.
XCUR,
PDYN.
XCUR, XCUR, XCUR,
XCUR. XCUR.
XCUR,
XCUR. XCUR.
XCUR,
XCUR.
XCUR, XCUR, QSI,
DGLY.
FBRX, Big Spread, FBRX,
DGLY. DGLY.
DGLY. FBRX. FBRX.
ALTG. MHUA.
ALTG.
MIST.
FBRX.
JWEL.
JWEL.
PX.
FBRX. FBRX. Boil. JWEL. PHUN.
MHUA. TKNO.
ARVN.
NML.
FBRX. MSTU. Watch the spread. ALTG. TNGX. KIT. QSI. QFIN.
King.
QFIN.
YMM.
FBRX. QBTS.
RAB. ICLK. YMM. MHUA.
Big spread.
MHUA. MHUA. NRDY. ABV. ABV. MHUA. MHUA.
PDYN. UVIX.
MHUA. MHUA. XCUR.
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 PDYN. QSI.
ABV. King.
QSI, QSI,
YMM.
XCUR,
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 Hein.
XCUR, XCUR,
XCUR,
XCUR,
XCUR,
YMM. YMM. YMM.
XCUR, QSI,
QSI shares getting a pop here again, $1.41. Quebec Sandy, India, off the highs, well off the
QSI.
earlier highs, up 123%. QSI.
Missed. FTEK. TKNO. Doug. JWEL.
PDYN, XCUR,
MHUA. TRNR. MHUA.
XCUR,
MHUA.
BUD
XCUR,
investing $14 million
XCUR.
in Houston
XCUR,
Brewery to drive economic growth. That's Bravo Uniform Delta.
XCUR,
NRDY. TKNO. PDYN. NRDY. TKNO.
QBTS,
CREX. CCIX.
Goldman Sachs CEO David Solomon on CNBC said there's a belief that the new
XCUR.
administration will pare back the level of
XCUR.
regulation. Says capital investment markets
XCUR.
activity is picking up.
XCUR,
Yeah, it says in 2025 we'll
XCUR.
have more robust capital markets. Have not spoken directly to
XCUR.
President-elect Trump. Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon said we should have a consistent process around stress testing.
XCUR,
XCUR,
XCUR.
XCUR,
XCUR.
XCUR share as we zoom and
XCUR,
continuing now 12-12
XCUR,
on
XCUR,
XCUR shares up 110%.
XCUR,
X-ray Charlie Uniform Romeo.
XCUR,
XCUR.
XCUR,
XCUR,
Goldman Sachs
XCUR,
CEO said market
XCUR.
is responding to the idea that the new
XCUR,
administration is pro-growth.
CCIX.
FBRX,
MHUA. YMM.
XCUR, XCUR, XCUR,
XCUR,
XCUR, TSDD,
XCUR.
FBRX, XCUR, XCUR. FBRX. 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 QSI. JMIA. XCUR. FBRX. LASE.
SBIT.
FBRX.
YMM.
PRFX. FBRX.
PDYN.
XCUR.
PDYN.
XCUR. FBRX. FBRX.
TRNR.
XCUR.
SBIT.
XCUR.
JWEL.
FBRX. FBRX. FBRX.
JWEL.
FBRX. FBRX.
PDYN. SBIT.
FBRX.
Elf Beauty off the lows now.
JWEL.
That Muddy Waters short report,
UVIX.
now with a press release now.
SBIT.
That's Echo Lima
DALN.
Foxtrot. LEU Centris Energy to invest $60 million
SISI.
in centrifuge manufacturing expansion.
DALN.
That's Lima